Hey Skella, welcome. Hey Phoenix Fire. Just saw that you're in the YouTube chat. How am I? I'm doing good. Decided to keep playing some more Hades. How are you, Skella? Hey, Tiberians, and let's see, you've been trying to get into Oblivion all day. You keep changing your character. I have been there, Phoenix. Doing some non. I'm gonna go play some more Pocopia. Okay, that sounds fun. I looked into Pocopia when it first came out and it seemed interesting. I never got into it. Started with a stealth Khajiit, but I think I'm gonna be a Mirror Knight. Nice. Uncle passed away recently, so his funeral is Thursday. Not particularly looking forward to it. Oh yeah, that's rough. Hope you're doing okay. We're off all week, the week after, so that's nice. Yeah. Doing okay, it's just sad. Yeah, I totally get that. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Hades 2. Last time we managed to defeat Kronos finally. Yeah. Defeated him and then we did another run to the surface where we got to fight an alternate reality or alternate time of fighting Typhon. And presumably we're going to do something similar going down where we're going to fight an alternate Kronos, but also hopefully we'll get to meet our family and hang out with them. After beating everything, for whatever reason, Melinoe here decided to remain here in the crossroads to continue fighting these alternate versions of Typhon and Kronos to eliminate all the various possibilities of them in different timelines, something to that effect. So, Twin Blades are the weapon of choice now, and I like them, so I think we'll use them, and as always, I'm fine with using Aphrodite's Mirror. So let's head on down.
Always more to be done. Time shall freely flow.
We still have the long-term goals of helping out the Fates and Hypnos, and at some point we need to figure out how to actually do that. We still don't know. Got 9 nectar. so sure.
Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love.
I mean, we've gotten to the surface, or to Zeus's palace several times. And Apollo and sometimes Demeter have been there. You could have shown up at any time. But you didn't, so we never got to actually meet you.
How nice for Prometheus that he gets to keep venting his anger out on all of us like it's officially his job. How come he thinks we're all so mean to mortals anyhow? I break some hearts, it's true, but fill so many more.
Sweet, a boost to attack. That is what I want. Let's rarefy it up
Here.
and do epic damage. Sounds good to me. Nice.
Go on, Tula.
Let's go with Demeter out of these two choices.
Soulbelly, I'm honored. Stay where you are.
Let's get rid of the whalers. Don't want to deal with them. Nectar for you, grandmother.
Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
Yeah, now that the war is basically over, we should be able to reconnect whenever we want.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors.
It's true, because Zagreus did the same thing of just handing out tons of nectar.
Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Hey! We can go further. Nice. So specials freeze. Not against that. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon gains rarity. That is great to get this early on. Or a barrier that stops one instance of damage in each location is nice. But no, we're going to go with rarefying boons.
Cool and brisk.
Demeter again. Alright. Oh. Missed you.
Rest again for now. In the name of Hades.
Sprint forms a gust is epic, or commons for getting back magic or cast. We'll go with the epic sprint. Why not? I sprint a lot. Healing is not important, and I can't afford the others, so simple enough.
Carefully now.
Palm. I don't think I need magic critically at the moment. Oh. Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
Out of my sight.
Oh, almost didn't see you. Alright. We're doing fine. Boost our attacks, of course.
Sure.
What are you? I don't know that symbol. I don't need the shop yet. I don't have the money for the shop yet. And I'd love to have the boss fight for an Aphrodite boon, but what are you? I mean, I can't skip it. It's a new symbol. But I want that. All right. What are you? You need ambrosia now. Let's check it out. Yeah, that's my thought. It's like, I don't know what you are, but I need to find this out. I would love to buy the hammer here. How am I doing on ambrosia? I probably have basically none. Yeah, I've got one bottle. I'm just gonna talk to you. New boss fight. Oh, I don't know about that.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the Underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it. What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Accept question mark. Terms apply. I'm just remembering in Hades 1 there was the boss fight of fighting Karen. And so when you tell me there's a new boss fight here, it's like, oh no. It's a good boss fight, you promise. Pleasant surprise.
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait. Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Milenoe, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Let's see. It looks like someone just redeemed something in Twitch, but it's not telling me what. Just says redeemed. That's unhelpful. Yeah, well, thanks, Skella. And yeah, you 45 consecutive streams. And pseudonym subscribed. Thanks. For 21 months, pseudonym. That's incredible. Oh, you unlocked the hype emote. Excellent. Well, thanks, Skella. So are we going to fight Zagreus now here in Elysium? Yeah, 45 consecutive streams for you, Skella, yeah. Glad you've been here so much.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
No, we skipped the fine print.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Are you using Gagaros, the spear that has been infused so it can destroy immortals? Because that's what it looks like.
Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Whoa.
Meet the princess of the Underworld, everyone.
Ow. Ow. Your cat, join the fight, please. Can I pick up your thing? No?
Dodge this.
Ow. One Deathify down. Another Deathify down. Okay, so he's ended this run for me. I dodged. Oh, that was a spin. I can't tell the difference between his stabs versus his spins yet. Back here. Nope. There's our last Deathify.
Sorry.
Are you sorry though? Really? Wait. That was only your first Deathify. Okay.
Damn it.
Nope.
No.
Nope. There we go. Yep.
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
That cannot be stopped. Maybe if we had taken that contract later on in the run,
He was strong.
that might have been possible. But that early with so few boons, and we had good boons too. Like the Demeter's boon that gives us upgrades to our boons every 5 rooms would have been huge by the end. That's
Turns
a
out
shame.
my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Man, disappointing. Hey,
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
same thing happened to you when you ran into him. It was good to see him, but I would prefer not to get killed by him.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces, and then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
You're welcome, Dora.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
You also want ambrosia. Ambrosia is hard to come by. Nothing new here. Yeah, we're still looking for the fates.
Looky who!
Hello. Everyone's wanting ambrosia.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
Ere you depart,
Hi. Bath salts with you. There's an idea.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
What do you look like without the hat and everything?
Just right.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're even wearing the mask here in the bath.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
Been watching a show on Hulu called Salem about the Salem witch trials, but it has real witches in it. It's been pretty good. Interesting. I don't watch a lot of TV, but that sounds interesting.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes.
Time passes.
A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
We can't talk to you anymore. Shame.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all.
What's possible? Grandmother's recipe.
Yeah, so I can make ambrosia now at the cost of golden apples and stardust. We've got lots of golden apples, but the stardust is rare because I keep not doing Chaos's trials. I should do them, but I want to get down to Chronos again, because I think that will wrap up some story bits, I think. But while we wait, let's make some more nectar.
Power to change. This'll take a little while.
We could have started that before going to the bath, if I'd thought about it.
Just checking up on you.
Do I want to buy more of these? Not at the moment. I've got some bones.
Here you are.
Yeah, and we can buy more stardust, but it's so expensive.
Over here.
Oh, Nyx. Hello.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
They definitely changed Nyx's voice in this game compared to Hades 1. There's a lot more like modulation added to it than I remember from Hades 1.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Good seeing her.
Been holding on to something for a while that I wanted you to have. This bottle of ambrosia I once got from a goddess, so it's only fitting that I give it to another. I think it'll pick up a much better flavor with you. Here, I practically insist.
Thank you.
Odysseus, are you certain I can have this? Perhaps we all can share it at the taverna on some fitting occasion.
That would be excellent.
So we could give it back to him. Ooh, you have something to say, Hypnos.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Moonlight guides you.
We'll figure you out eventually, Hypnos.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
If only we could have been there to see the battle with the prince. Cause of death, sling.
No curse tonight.
Alright. You're our new focused weapon.
Tula.
I'm not as good with this because I tend to be overly aggressive and get killed.
You know the sound of that gate well. My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself. And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
That fight did happen. The fury of a demon. We were a bit weak at the moment.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
But since I only had like 2 boons to my name, I died super fast.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
And I lost, so...
You'll never guess whom I ran into in Elysium.
Who would you support? Me or Zag? That's the real question. Alright. So I still have Void going, which is fine, because it just means I'm going to get free nightmares off of this.
All part of our new phase. the House of Hades.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Zagreus, early supporter and all that. Yeah. I mean, he does seem to really care about Zagreus. He just helped us out, or I guess stuck around with us because he likes Zagreus. Yeah, so now we've got much weaker attacks. That is a shame, because we had this as epic rarity. Now we're gonna have it at rare. Ah, well.
I think not.
All right, bones.
More whalers.
Out of the way, whalers.
There.
All right, let's get a fish and move on.
And caught. Good work, Tula.
Oh, that'll boost up our attack a little bit farther. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to stun lock you guys, and it is not working. Hammer is better than health.
Be gone.
Excellent. Attacks deal more damage and reach farther? Maybe. Your fully charged Omega attack has plus 100 power, or attacks are faster. More damage and farther, or just hit faster? Both seem good. I'm gonna go for more damage and farther.
Fine work as always.
But a bit torn on that one. More health would be nice, but I can't afford it. Attacks and specials do more damage while not empowered, or take less damage. I'm gonna hold on to my money. No, thank you. Excellent. We could go fight Zagreus again. No. I learned from that mistake already. We gotta be a bit more powerful before we're ready to take him on. Excellent.
You should have stayed up top.
I will give you a nectar.
Brilliant, Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
It was a nice ballad. So specials deal more damage in a larger area. Whenever your casts expire, restore magic. Probably not. Or you deal more damage until you take damage. No. We'll go with specials deal more damage in a larger area. More Aphrodite. Oh, I ran right into that. The whalers.
Aphrodite. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, cast inflict weak. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes is great. Or bonus power. We'll inflict weak on nearby foes.
That's a feeling there.
Could go to Chaos, but I'm already quite injured. And I think we are getting somewhat close, so I'm going to skip Chaos. Although I am supposed to find the Fates, and they were cast out into the void, which feels like maybe Chaos would know best. I'm going to grab the Nectar because it's here. And Nectar is rare.
The magic circle.
Oh, you guys are hiding over here. There you go. Grab the Nectar. Alright, we do have Demeter in this run. Always good.
Forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
I mean, we could have just killed him, but this is the better outcome. Cast Inflict Ring, Freeze. Ooh, we can get the increasing rarities. Or cast also create a gust. We're gonna go for Steady Growth. So we've got that one back. Oh, Hunt is on. No, don't hit me.
Back to work, are we?
Good work.
Hello. I'll give you a gift.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
Very true.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinois to me.
I mean, we're cousins, I think, not sisters, but it's close enough.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay.
Any damage may be critical. Only 4%. Piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by my Omega cast, or foes in your cast take critical damage from your attacks. We'll make all attacks have a chance of being critical.
Very well. See you.
Ooh. Aphrodite and Apollo. I could probably do that. Let's see, who would be hardest to fight? Apollo creates a miss chance. Aphrodite is weak, but also the heartthrobs that are kind of annoying. So we'll go with Aphrodite, and I'll fight Apollo.
What do you desire?
Alright, rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. We already are going to have foes being weak. Weak afflicted foes take more damage is great. Or whenever you use magic, create a heartthrob. I'm going to go for weak afflicted foes take 50% more damage.
anything I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Sorry, Apollo. But no, I don't respect you as much as some of the other gods.
Here he comes.
Alright, where are the other enemies? Over here. Yeah, Apollo, you're pretty easy to fight, all things considered.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
Like, he gives a pretty good warning before the attack, as opposed to a bunch of the other gods where it seems like the attacks just happen. And so his are pretty easy to dodge. Alright, sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Tempting. You deal more damage until you take damage. No. Or casts expand in size. Up to 60%. Getting that on an epic is pretty good. I mean, we don't have a cast yet, but when we get it, having it increase in size is pretty powerful.
Apollo's light. Tula, catch. No escape.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Alright. We've got money, so we're gonna go to the shop. Hephaestus is in this run. Sounds good.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus.
He's like, it was all written on the contract. Why didn't you read it?
Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win. Here's the gold.
That gold you used to pay for this. Oh, it's shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, I've tried.
Yeah, gold weapons not great. Cast steel damage 3 times. Dash causes a blast, or you can bonus health based on your max mana limit. I mean, that's just gonna get better with time, and it is rare already. Wouldn't say no to more max life. So I guess I will take that. And since we're about to go into the boss fight, I will heal up first. Just to be on the safe side.
Synth. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
Yes.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves. Crossed flames awaken!
Oh. Alright. Oh, I tried to dodge through you. Haha, I dodged it. I think that's the first or maybe second time I've managed to dodge that whole attack.
Enough.
There you go.
Outlasted her.
I did. Will of Night is done.
Some cinder. Retracing my past steps.
Yep. Alright, whenever you would next take a hit, heal that much. Gain a tiny bit of psyche. I'll take the 20% move speed for just 10 gold. That one always feels pretty good. And now,
Try a different one.
I think I'm gonna go for Demeter. Always a fan of that. Get some more freeze going on. Yeah? Yeah. We'll go with Demeter.
Heading in. Ugh, that's cold.
Is it? Like colder than normal?
There.
Well, Demeter, that's what I was looking for. We could keep fighting, which would be a good way of just getting a little bit of excess gold. But I don't think that particularly matters. Ow.
Enough.
A little bit of marble, we got a fish.
Victory.
And then, hello, Grandma. Sprint forms a gust. Cast also creates a gust around the binding circle. That's not the actual cast. Or a barrier. Don't particularly care about a barrier that stops one instance of damage. We'll go with Arctic Gale and rarefy you.
Now.
And then I just need to remember to use my cast more often. I don't need the shop, so I guess we'll go for the ash, even though I don't need ash either.
Hippos.
Over here.
More ashes.
Health, Apollo, or Hephaestus? Don't need any of that. We'll go for Hephaestus. I still like his armor. The one armor boon he's got. Whenever it works out. Ow. Ow. There you go. Took a bit of damage. Not crazy.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see. Whenever you enter a location, you gain 15 armor for that location, but you prime 30. That is the one I want.
My silver's come alive. Nemesis.
Hi.
Got here first.
So you did.
Want to know just how hard I got hit cleaning this place?
So 24 damage to me to give me 100 crowns? Sure.
My pleasure.
Not bad.
Thank me later.
Most of that was the armor for this room, and I'll get more in the next room.
She used the Chaos Gate.
Oh. Odd choice, but alright.
Going in. The water spouts.
Oh, water spouts, your problem. There you go. not bad. Yes, I saw the spirit. Compel.
See you in the crossroads.
Selene or Aphrodite? Let's... Did we go Selene already? Well, because we missed it in the first area, we're probably not going to get ranked up super high. Or I could just go Aphrodite, because we know... I guess the main Aphrodite ones I want, I've already got. Auto-inflicting weak. Weak enemies take more damage, and a boost to my main attack. So maybe we do go Selene. I could also uncover a new one as well. We'll go Selene. Yikes. Get out of here. Those fish, particularly with armor, is a bit rough. I'll give you another nectar. You're a favorite of mine.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
Yeah. We even got to ride in your chariot for a bit.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly. The choice is yours.
So a healing, raise the last susceptible foe, or make everything move slower for 4 seconds. After 130 is pretty rough. I'm gonna go for the healing, because that's theoretically useful. Probably more so than just slowing things down, but the 70 magic is pretty hard to come by. And we are ready for the shop again. I've got plenty of money, so we're just gonna head there. I will take the healing, though, since it's already ready to go. Hephaestus again. Sure.
I accept this message.
So, blast on a dash. Attack and specials deal more damage to armor, or attack and special deal more damage for each earth we have. Well, currently we're already at 4, which will be 20% more damage, and that's just going to keep going up. I'm not opposed to that at all. I don't need the healing, so let's go for the palm. Okay. I don't currently have a cast boon, unfortunately, which is what I like to use against the drummer in particular.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
Yeah, we convinced him to stop fighting us, so you're probably not going to get paid to keep fighting us.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the Underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better.
Go away. Trying to kill your drummer. Thank you. Excellent.
You're so obsessed with me. Get it, everybody.
Featured artist. Ow. Get rid of the drummer fast. There you go. Oh, I ran into that twice. You stop. Featured artist is down. Get out of there. There you go. Get out of here. Took quite a bit of damage there. But it's fine.
I can use this.
Okay. Head on down. Got most of our health back. Bones, Chaos Gate. No, none of that's calling out to me. Let's see. Of the gods in this run, we've got Demeter, Aphrodite. Do we have Apollo in this run? I think so. And then Hephaestus. I don't really need any more Hephaestus boons. Yeah, we have Apollo. Do I want to actually start working with Apollo? Maybe so. We haven't really ranked him up much, and I should. Why not?
Back to the fields, then.
Alright. Apollo and Aphrodite, I am fine with that. We could alter it, but I'm not going to.
Show me
Grab that.
All done.
Not bad.
All of us here want you to succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
I mean, I've already succeeded, but yes.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
What is your guys' duo? While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. Okay. Cast inflicts daze. Interesting, but no, we're gonna take this duo that I haven't used before.
The might of Olympus.
Oh, I guess I probably didn't need that healing. I just used it because it was available. But I just noticed now that I am already fully healed. I might have been slightly down.
In the name of Hades.
But that might have been a waste. Rushing damages and inflicts weak, heartthrob, or deal more damage when I have more health. Or just still 9% bonus damage. I'm going to go for you, because 9%'s not nothing, and then the occasional 18% is really good.
I think I'm finished here.
I mean, kind of, but we still have, like, that money. So we go Aphrodite or Apollo boss fights. I guess there's nothing else here. I'm gonna go Apollo because we have his keepsake. So it'll allow me to upgrade whatever we get. Although, no, maybe that's not true. Because I can rarefy a common, but we're not going to come across a common in a boss fight. They're all going to be rare or better, probably. So maybe I will go Aphrodite.
My blood is not for you. I won't be gone for long.
I will take that healing.
Hear me, on my authority.
So cast Inflict Weak. We are still missing a cast, so I could go for that one. Rushing gives weak, or whenever you exit a location, restore 100% if you have not lost too much. So if we are 70% or higher, we automatically go back up to 100. And that'll get better with time because we do have Demeter's, whatever it is, I thought. Did we not get that this run? Thought we had, oh, it's down here. There we go. Every 5 encounters, a boon gets rarefied. Which means that might get better.
This feeling, oh.
I like the chance of regularly getting fully healed. Oh, we could go see Echo, but I don't want to miss a hammer. But it's been a while since I've talked to Echo. We're gonna go for the hammer, though.
This corruption.
Get you guys out of here. I don't think they were actually part of this fight. No, they weren't.
To focus.
I just saw them over there and grabbed it, but they were guarding that coin. It's fine.
Flourish and reveal my path. You're in my way.
Yeah, I don't actually need to use the healing. Attacks deal more damage to armor. Specials bounce towards 2 more foes, and it is faded. Or after blocking with the Omega attack, special auto fires 5 shots. I'm gonna go with specials bounce, and then try and tell myself to use it more, because it's the faded choice. And I think it's fine. Alright, restore health, I don't need that. Seeds, I don't need. Sure, any goods offered by Karen cost less. For 6 encounters. Probably not any of that. Selene again. Hermes and gold. Or health, magic, and palm. I do like health. And palms aren't bad. Hermes and Selene are also pretty good. Go here.
I'm going. Step aside.
Well, I don't need that healing yet. Oh, did not need to run into that. Already broke through my armor. Yikes. Get out of here.
All right.
I'd say I can't believe you did it, Em, but that would mean I I didn't think you could, but I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Attack, special, and cast are faster. Channel your Omega cast faster, or sprint is faster and gives you a barrier. We're gonna make attack, special, and cast even faster.
Another 2 remain. Illuminate my path.
Alright. Gold this way. Not bad, not bad. And we still have a spot of healing I can grab. So let's grab this max health first. It's only 5, that's pretty pathetic. You.
Behold the stars.
Okay, so we have to start here. Each use of our hex gives us some gold. That's not bad. Then ultimately, I guess our epic is we have hex also fires our Omega cast with 100% chance to deal critical damage. Could be great. After using your hex, your Omega moves make you restore any magic for 5 seconds. I don't really care about that one. Impervious for a second. Fountains grant +3 uses of your hex, even if you have some still left. And after using your hex, deal 50% damage for 5 seconds. I like you. And I like you. Let's work our way up towards this one.
I can get out now.
We've got something over here. There we are. And then healing. Oh, hi there. Okay, that did fully heal me. Excellent. How do I get to the trees? There we are. Up here. Health or shop? We're gonna go shop.
Some myrtle.
I will buy all of this. Can't talk to you, right? Okay. Hello, Aphrodite.
In the name of Hades.
Cast inflict weak. I do still need a cast. Rushing damages. Surrounding foes and inflicts weak, or using magic creates a heart throb. I'll save the cast for something with a rarity rather than just a common. So we'll go Passion Rush.
This must be love.
More max health and a palm. Weak afflicted foes could take even more damage. Deal more damage while your health is up. Boosting all of our damage by 2% or potentially 4% wouldn't be terrible. Cast growing even larger. But I think just making our damage versus weak, because everything we're attacking should be weak, by 5% is a better call.
Strength of the gods.
Time to take on Cerberus? But Cerberus should be healed and fine now, I would think. So what's the story here?
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
No, thank you. Look, join the fight, please.
You will stay out of this.
Oh. No. Ugh. What? Yikes. Ran right into that one. Yikes. Let's get out of that. Okay.
I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Took a bunch of hits there. It's fine.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
I don't know why you aren't back in the House of Hades safe. Like, why you're here in the Field of Mourning covered by the... whatever the mourning effect is. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Unless this whole run
Again, for now.
is
Some tears.
assumed to be in the past, like an alternate version, but I don't think so. Weird.
Almost there. Authorized personnel only.
Alright, we didn't actually use Apollo's boon, really. But we're going to switch to the tooth, of course. I could just buy the bones. We have realized we need more bones lately, and gold doesn't really matter.
An even trade.
Sure. And I don't think I have anything I'd want to get rid of. No.
Unseen. No renovations here.
And we didn't run into the same situation as when we were on our way up. Right when we got through the Olympus area and we went to the actual mountain top where it switches over to the fight with Typhon, that's when we were shifted to the past. I would have assumed here is where we would have seen it shift to an alternate timeline. So maybe this whole run has been an alternate timeline and I just wasn't paying attention.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Reconfigure Tartarus. Oh, it is your daughter.
Grandfather has arranged all this.
Okay. Not want to jump into that. We'd actually need the healing.
Some assistance, please. And caught. Another Styxion?
It's like only one way forward.
Let's begin.
No. Oh. Alright, we took some damage there. But I think the boon says I should be fully healed. as soon as we step past here. Yes. I think so. Yeah, back to fully healed.
Right.
Yikes. I'm not going to go into that sand. Okay, not bad. Ooh, we can go see Hades now. Why on earth would you be hiding out in one of these rooms, Hades? That's the real question.
Family.
Hades, look.
Oh,
daughter.
You're here, but you're not in chains. I can't give you a gift. Seriously? Still? Yeah, both of you are locked for gifts.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
I'm good at finding my way here.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Yeah.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still. Here.
Soot from the house.
Ooh.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Soot is what we were needing for Hypnos. So that's actually really good. I think we can free Hypnos now, or at least make another step in that. Your confrontation with Kronos, he summons fewer reinforcements. Your casts launch a projectile that seeks foes. Binding circle forms where it hits. Interesting. Or after you take damage, go dark every 40 seconds. I'm gonna go for the fated choice.
Our blessings.
Ooh, I can gift you guys now. Here's a nectar.
Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
New keepsake.
Please, take it.
Jeweled palm.
Thank you both for this.
So it's the two of them together. Yeah? Yeah. Interesting.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princes of the dead to approach.
Can I pet? We can pet the dog.
That, don't you?
He does.
I know you don't like the Argent Skull, but you should try the Aspect of Persephone next run. I could try it. See how it goes. We'd probably want to level it up quite a bit. That shouldn't be too hard. I think I've got a reasonable amount of nightmares with the Jeweled Palm. Okay. I'll have to see what the Jeweled Palm does. Oh, I thought you were dead, and you were not. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Hello there.
The spirits of the dead. There.
Excellent. Only one way forward. Looks like. Okay. Whoa, that is a whole lot of lasers pointing right at me. Yikes. Okay, well, we're still gonna get fully healed. What is my... Right, I needed soot, which I've got, and I've got shade rot and poppy. So this is probably saying that in this room I would find shade rot. And I could just keep going. Because I don't... I'm handling things pretty well. Yeah, we'll keep going. I don't really see a strong reason not to.
Let's go, you sack of filth.
Alright, now we're stun locking you.
I much prefer silver.
Took too much damage, sadly.
In the name of Hades.
So we could get you on the cast. And I think I will.
Over there.
Ow. I could keep going. I don't like that I'm finally hurt now, but alright. We'll carry on. Just to get to the final fight. Construction signs. Excellent. Ooh, we do have healing. Good. So with our gold, I should be able to buy most of this. Oh, hello, Shade Rot. We'll grab you too.
Into the purse.
So Apollo, we'll start with you. After you take damage, automatically daze. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. Or you deal more damage until you take damage. We'll go with daze nearby foes after we take damage. Let's see, 250, 375. Yeah, we can buy all of this. How much do you heal right now? 125. If I increase my health, does that change? It does. Well, that's interesting. 170 healing is excessive.
Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Hello.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Yes.
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well, then.
Yeah, I think I'm ready, though. Or at least as ready as I can be. Right, I have to dive in.
Another time.
Just trying to talk to him.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
What is this foolishness, this mockery? You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
No, get out of there. Interesting that the cast sticks to him. Ow.
Found it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, right. Almost forgot that. And yep.
I have more subjects here for you to fight.
Don't heal him.
My strength shall be restored.
He'll be dead soon. Goodbye. No death defies.
But I thought none could possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
Kronos vanquished.
For the Underworld. Gemstones from the Earth.
Yeah, so we're still in this alternate time, so we don't get to see what the house looks like now in our time. That's a bit of a shame.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the Underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. That's more like it.
Artemis is here.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
We are, in fact, dealing with infinite possibilities.
Hey, so...
Hey.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Yeah.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Prophecy advanced.
Thank the
Good evening,
fates.
everyone.
Hello.
How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
I mean, about as much as it always did.
Oh, everybody's pitching in. Even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
They were thrown somewhere in the void, is what he said, so keep searching the void, I suppose.
We'll keep searching.
Oh, something prophecy-wise happened.
Interesting.
Daughter of the God of the Dead shall earn a variety of boons from Hades. Our Lord Father, yes, we have done that.
You have inherited your father's strength.
The Black Coat. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall apply various dataless enchantments to the coat called Zint. We have also done that.
You shall reveal the mysteries of Casenth.
Malinois seek us. We've done 2 of these. Our connection grows in strength. Continue down this path. Seek to know our emissary and whomever else may have knowledge of our ways and whereabouts. Seek to know he who is our emissary, which is Moros. Seek to know they who created the world, which is Chaos. I think. Seek to know he who cast us out, which would be Kronos. Seek to know she who trained you, Hecate. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods, which would be Prometheus. Seek to know he who labors for the gods. Lots? I don't know who he who labors for the gods would be. And we shall attempt to reach you thus again. And I've completed 2 of them. Haunted by the past, Daughter of the Dead shall some evening aid one of the Shade comrades with the means and courage to cease fleeing the demons of her past. We've supported Dora as she starts remembering. So now we need to confront Prometheus about his involvement. Some of those I am not clear.
The song from our flight.
So, seek to know he who is our emissary is definitely Moros. So am I just needing to be even better relationship? Because I feel like we're pretty high of a relationship with you. Hello there.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Sure.
When the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides
Interesting. Alright. I will give you a gift.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
Oh, I should have checked out the... Well, no, I don't have any more Stardust. I was going to say I should have done the... made some more nectar. But I can't.
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited. The perfect warmth. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
Hey, Mr. Klaus, welcome. Yep, you joined at a great time.
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
Excuse you while you stare at Doom respectively.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
It'll help Moros have time to find himself rather than just being the Fate's guardian. He can figure out who he is on his own, which has value.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Good to spend time with you as well.
Welcome, Lord
Let
Charon.
us briefly speak.
First, I want my nectar.
What can we do?
Yes, we can do End of Dumbest Slumber now. I can't do more nectar because I need more Stardust. Hello.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
Excellent work.
We'll help out Hypnos in a moment. Let's talk to everyone else first.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
Yeah.
For my part, too.
Melinoe and Icarus, and then Zagreus and Thanatos would be a good couple's dinner. It'd be fun.
Out late again, huh?
Sell some fish. I have a reasonable amount of bones, but sadly not quite enough to buy another Stardust. Buy the nectar, we'll buy the bath salts because we're getting low. And call that good. And this is Moondust?
Right on time.
Yeah. We have not gotten enough cards given the time that's been passing. We don't actually need the poppies, so it's marked, but we'll be dealing with that in a moment.
Another victory for all of us.
I'm completely frozen with terror right now. I hope you're, cause of death, fright. I could talk to you, but let's get our item. On a side note, I like how Moros, Thanatos, and Hypnos share hair color, but Nemesis is the spitting image of Nyx. True. End to dumbest slumber.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
Intent was true.
Okay. Let's try and wake you up a third time.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep.
Do you like these segments?
Still dreaming of this place, of course.
Also, Dora has something new in her decoration list next to the broker. Okay. I will check that out. Assuming I don't forget. Hello.
It is past time for you to wake.
More dream vapors?
I must never.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
Yeah, but we need to get him out of it. Giant Zagreus.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable. You're very stubborn, my lord.
Yeah, and just dreaming that he's on the wall. It's Employee of the Month. More dream vapors. To go even deeper.
All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
Just layers after layers of dreams. Also, Hypno sleeping in a bed of poppies looks straight out of a Renaissance painting. Yeah. What?
No, he's... Oh.
This is
There's
him at
nothing
his
here.
deepest layer?
You keep.
Please don't make me have to go even deeper.
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
You saying no one has asked him to wake up? And that's all it took.
Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Do you know how long you've been asleep, dude?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been asleep a while.
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Phil, where'd all this nectar come from? I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Were you ever actually the featured house servant?
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you so long.
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it.
All that effort to wake him up and that's it. Hypnos waking up, what year is it? And going, gotta go to work, represents you.
Grow strong.
Also, it's not like there was a line of spirits trying to get into the House of Hades. The House of Hades was not in a reasonable state. Hello there.
I grant you new decor.
So you have something new. Let's see. Screens folding. Standing panels behind which the incurably modest disrobe set near the hot springs. Racks bronze includes various plush fabrics suitable for drying off set near the hot springs. Assorted collections of oils and other cleansing materials set near the hot springs. Is that because I've used the hot springs so much lately? Could be. No one has anything to say about us waking up Hypnos, since we'd already talked to everyone. So let's first check out this new keepsake. It's interesting that we still have 2 more, because I was thinking we'd have like Hades, Persephone, and Zagreus for the last 3. We've got Hades and Persephone. I'm still assuming Zagreus and maybe Cerberus? I don't know. So while at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing and most boons have +1 level. This night you have had 0 and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. I don't know what this means. Like, we get a random Hades boon, cool. And all of our boons, most boons have +1 level, is cool. And that +1 level is going to go up even higher as we level this up. Well, while at Fate's whim, I don't know, man. And then if we look at
the silver pool,
the aspect of Persephone that actually does need more poppies than we have. So I can't do it yet. But if we had 1 more poppy, it means you can use this keepsake without the arcanas that give you the rerolls. Okay. You know. It means you can only use this keepsake without the arcanas that give you rerolls. Right. So if I have arcana that give me rerolls, I can't use it? So you can't use any keepsakes. It has to be random. But your boons are going to have boosted levels. Yeah. So aspect of Persephone, which I can't get yet. Your mega special is sprouted. And lets you change direction. Boons start with 1 level, or with extra levels. Max random bonus levels for boons is +2. So sprouted would be damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to 2 seconds when next you use it. This is super confusing. With max Persephone aspect, you get like 5+ levels on every boon. Yeah. Interesting. I do need another poppy, though.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Hello.
You must think you're pretty tough by now, young one. Nocturnal arms? Got 'em all. Monsters, Titans, no problem. But you're still missing something if you ask me.
Yeah?
Well then, what am I missing by your estimation, Commander? You likely know my areas of deficiency better than I.
What you're missing is the lifelong, or rather death-long devotion and respect for my disciples here. Oh, they'll sort of smile to your face, but behind your back, I don't know.
They seem to like me.
What? If they're being derisive, then perhaps they're unfit to stand among our ranks.
No, wait, I just meant maybe I ought to spend more kudos on this place. With that mouthy shade over there, that ought to put everybody right in your pocket.
Spend more kudos. Fine.
Fine, I could spend more kudos.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Welcome to your new abode. For always believing in us.
So this is the house contractor, I believe. Fun to see you here. We could spend some kudos.
Just got this in.
Arcana Unseen. Starter set of 3 alternate themes featuring the realms above and below. Okay, so we could change our Arcana look. Interesting. As well as changing the... There's not actually a lot of stuff I could buy here. As much as he's like, spend more here. Now I could let some time go by to get the poppy if I did some of these, which I need to be doing. By the way, so far in the game, what's your favorite build so far? My favorite weapon is probably the twin blades. And I generally like Aphrodite's attack boon because it's just a heavy hitter. There's like a few boons specifically I like, but I wouldn't say I've got a favorite build.
Visions of darkness.
So if I wanted to do some of these, we've done all of the 1 difficulty. So let's look at, there was a 2 difficulty somewhere here. So we go through Ephira with the aspect of Malinois axe and the sword hilt. I'm fine with all of that. Let's
the palm.
Try out the palm.
Excellent choice.
Just to see what it does while we're here. Oh no, wait, I don't get to choose my keepsake. Right, the sword hilt is the keepsake. So never mind. But yeah, let's do this. It'll let some time go by. Hopefully the poppy will be closer to being ready.
Into the abyss.
And it'll also give me some stardust that I can use to make more nectar.
And I feel...
One of your relatives devotes himself to war. This is for him.
So we've got the boost to our attack that also inflicts wounds. We're going to get more plasma, even more plasma, and even more plasma. Excellent.
We're to continue warring with the Titan Kronos, but in different times, or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
He's like, I'm fine for fights that go on forever. So we've got a fated choice of foes with wounds suffer 200% damage when struck. Excellent. Because our attack itself inflicts wounds. Get a chance to deal 200% damage, or while you have at least less than 40 health, attacks and specials restore health. Let's call this build mandatory blood donation. We'll verify you. Double damage chance, 19%. Yes, please.
There.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a good run. We don't have the crazy amount of health that we've had in some of these chaos runs, I've noticed. Also, why do I have a ton of cards equipped? That's different. And amongst the random cards they gave me, I don't have any Death Defies. Yikes. Not sure how I feel about that. Hello again. I can gift you, and so I shall. Got lots of nectar kicking
I
around.
find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, specials. Deal damage and inflict wound. Your dash creates a row of falling blades. Gain a chance to do 200 damage. 200% damage. We'll do dash.
Very well.
Alright. I see you. I see that hammer down there. Let's just grab that right away.
Pylon destroyed.
Thank you. Mega attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. I love that one. Special strikes farther ahead, or dash strike hits twice. I do like dash strikes as well, but no. Psychic Whirlwind is super good.
Moonstone axe.
Yeah, super good. Let's see. A lot of gold around. Took some hits, unfortunately. But it's fine. Probably. Now let's actually see what's around. Bunch of Ares. Not surprising. Not gonna bother with Selene. We could go with Hermes in the hope of getting a speed up, which could be nice. But I think I'm gonna go for the extra health. For sure. Oh, come on. Ares Legendary is on the horizon. That's true. I could look to see what is involved in getting that to make sure I'm building towards it.
Where next?
So yeah, I think I'll go with just Ares and skip the Hermes boon.
Predictable. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, well you have at least 8 Earth. Probably not, well I was going to say not great because it's going to be hard to get that in such a short run. But that may not actually be true. Let's go to offerings and look at your legendary. So I do have everything I need for it. I just need it to be offered. You inflict wounds with greater power, and spilled plasma is drawn to you automatically. Ooh, that would be very good. That'd be so good. I could re-roll. I'm not opposed to this infusion, though. Because a lot of his boons are earth. I'm gonna go for it.
Greater strength.
Yeah, I do have 2 rerolls. But we're gonna also get 2 or 3 more Ares boons. So I'm not super worried.
What's good here?
Healing, no. Mystery boon. I mean, I could. We know it's gonna be Ares. 7 encounters is gonna be after. But I could then pay extra to get it now, just to get yet another Ares boon. Sure. Oh, I can't get it now? Didn't realize it'd be 100 gold. That seems like a lot. Well, there was a waste of money. Unless the game is friendly and gives me the boon before this fight, since this is going to be the total of the run. Alright, where else are the Ares boons? We do have 4 more actually, so yeah, I can just get a whole bunch of these Ares boons.
One less pylon.
Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Give me your legendary. There it is. Nice. Yeah, so inflict wounds with greater power, and spilled plasma is drawn automatically, which is super good. No extra side rooms, unfortunately. Let's see. Ares, there's another boon of yours. Who else do we have?
Be again at peace.
It's a very interesting build, but it's pretty powerful. Specials inflict wounds. Meh. Omega moves also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck. That could be very good. We're gonna go cut above. Or I could re-roll. Trials are great for trying different builds and seeing how they work in your favor. Yeah. And also good for getting the legendary boons that I have, Fated Prophecies that I'm gonna get them, but they're really hard to pull off. So the trials are just sort of a freebie way of getting a bunch of them. We'll go cut above.
A boon awakened.
Okay, that was Rallying Cry. Yeah, so that was our 8. So now we do even more damage. This is gonna be crazy.
How many of these do they have? The god of war.
Yes, it is the god of war. Wonder if he's all confused, like, hang on, why is it only me that's helping you in this run? Where are all the other gods? No more pylons. All right, we're ready to continue on. And I can't buy it, unfortunately, because I bought the other boon I won't be able to access, which is just rude. I could give you an ambrosia.
It is indeed.
But I think I'm not going to. I don't need the healing, so let's just get calm. And then take on the Cyclops.
You again.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
Moving does suck.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise. Rise up, you good for nothings.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Yeah, it's amazing how powerful you are with all of these boons.
Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
Moral of the story. Moral of the story, never shear wool with an axe.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Who did that?
Who did what?
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Just a different set of trials. Cyclops more like nice Triclops.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
You are still locked to me. Well, I can now make more nectar. Ooh, what are you? Gain the ability to reattempt cleared chaos trials at the pitch black stone for rewards of bones. Interesting. So when I need more bones, I'm curious if it would be a significant enough number that I care. We need some fate fabric. Hello there.
There's something new here.
Daughter of the God of Dead shall some evening stir our slumbering brother from his indefinite rest, drawing on the aid of an experienced sorceress. We did do that.
Well,
2 more nightmares.
Troubled dreams were all the princess of the Underworld Millenoi had ever known whilst growing stronger in the crossroads between realms. At times, nightmares would shake her to the core, yet the mere sight of the beatific, ever-dozing Hypnos, sleep incarnate, always steadied her resolve. She longed to understand the mysteries of the subconscious, to rouse the servant of the House of Hades from his never-ending slumber. And if not for that devotion, then Millenoi might not have met her brother Zagreus deep in the mists of memory and gone on to achieve her fateful task. Who else but Hypnos could have been so useful in his sleep, Linui did wake him at long last, but he departed in considerable haste, so eager was he to get back to work. Yet he would often think of this princess who haunted his dreams, and in so doing eased her own. And he promised to himself that he would visit her again.
He'd better.
Okay. And then, Daughter of the God of the Dead shall earn a variety of boons from Ares. We have done that now as well.
War gives you a thirst for blood.
Anyone else around? Hi there. I should buy some ambrosia so I can give out more. Alright, we'll see you, Phoenix Fire. How expensive is ambrosia? Pretty expensive.
Appreciate the deal.
But I will buy it when I can so I can give it out. You're still locked. Alright. Here's an ambrosia for you.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
Good news, that won't be the last Hypnos for you. I assumed.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here.
One of these days I should clean up after you just so that there isn't trash everywhere. Nothing new from you. Gift, what are you wanting next? You're also wanting ambrosia. We're getting close to your max hearts. Sure.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
Yeah.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
I'll try not to muck everything up while you're out.
Thanks.
Well, see you.
So we can now do this. Gain the ability to reattempt cleared trials.
This should help.
Whatever that means.
O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
See that, sisters?
Returning to a real possibility. So what is that? Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. It just... Oh, it uses my Stardust. Ugh, I hate that, but it's just 3 fate fabric, which is pretty cheap. And I kind of want to
Trade you.
unlock all the things.
If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility. So mote it be. Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Huh.
Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. With Kronos filling the role of teaching us, like we saw the scene where we were doing the hiding and whatnot. Like a similar hiding. I guess he was hiding from us. No. We were He was the one sneaking around, right? I don't remember. But yeah, it was a similar event, but with Kronos. And so Hecate wasn't needed.
But I did. And still do.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Something where Hypnos used to be.
Oh. Hello.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. Into the earth you go.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
The fountain resets the story to before you beat Kronos and Typhon. Be careful. Yikes.
Possibilities that could have been.
No. No thanks. No, I'm good. As fun as it would be to have to go through all that again.
Ready to give up? Tell Hecate I'm still available.
Yeah, we've already won. I don't know what you're hoping to do.
Kneel before me.
I guess I could keep going to get more Stardust. Part of me wants to just go through a bunch of
I
these.
can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.
So how much do they pay? 50? 50 bones is pretty terrible. So let's see. What's our next difficulty? 3. We've got several that are 3s. Go through Fira with the aspect of Media and the experimental hammer. Mount Olympus with the aspect of Melinoe and the iridescent fan. Erebus with the torches and the silver wheel. So that one's going to be all about casting, probably. I'll go with this one.
I can overcome this. All this power.
This trial shall compare you to the caretaker of your domain.
Huh. Specials grow in size up to 25% damage the longer they are active.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss.
Yeah.
Behold my light.
Morph, blast after 4 seconds, or rise up and crash down for 200 damage. We'll go for rise up and crash down.
Prepared. To greater victories.
I am needing some proper boons. At least I would like some proper boons. Ow.
Olympus.
Took a whole bunch of hits there.
Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. Still has the matter of the 3 fates to be sorted out, so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
Yeah, that is the question. Channel your Omega cast faster. Gonna be slay foe, deal more damage with your weapon. Or Omega moves are faster. We'll make our Omega moves faster.
Here we go.
Could alter. And I think I shall.
No thanks.
More Selene, alright.
Choose your path.
Okay. We're probably not going to get all the way through unless this is a trial where it's basically all Selene. Using your Hex, you can use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. Interesting. Or after using your Hex, gain 20 armor that lasts for 3 seconds. That one doesn't really strike me as that interesting. Using your Hex, the next hit from your attack or special deals crits. Meh. Hex also inflicts the effect of your Rush boon on up to 5 foes. Hex deals damage in a larger area. That one's good. So we'll make our way up to there. And then do I feel like going up to here? I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
With the grace of the moon.
Okay, so it's not going to be only Selene.
Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Hello, Witchy. Is it hot in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal. Right, where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Alright, we can get you on our cast. Not the best option, but it's something. Special, meh. I'd rather get someone else on my special and my attack. Poseidon wouldn't be bad. not paying attention.
Olympus calls. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
I mean, there is definitely cause to celebrate. We won.
Praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. Kronos surrendered to us, niece. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what he rambled on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
Alright, sprint. Hits the first foe, knocks them back. Omega moves also launch wide wave. Or minor fines are worth more. We'll go Ocean Swell. Our mega attack happens all the time, so that's probably pretty good.
Shadow Spinner.
I don't know why that was. Usually I take these things out first, but that time, for whatever reason, I just went straight to taking out the center guy. And that was not the right call.
I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin. This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
So we get our specials, deal more damage, inflict wounds. Striking foes with your weapon has 20% chance to spill plasma. Or your mega moves also cause a falling blade. We'll have our special deal more damage. Back to Poseidon. I could really use more health.
You again.
Nope. Don't take hits.
Begone from here.
I mean, I might take the healing. Money, healing, and bones. As much as a boost of attacks would be nice.
Adequate.
Adroughty.
More health per location, maybe. And our special doing more damage. Why not? And then go farther with Selene? I could. Have to walk your doggos? We'll have fun. Excellent. Okay, after we use it, we'll be able to use it one more time.
Thus you have risen.
More health, for sure. More health or more Selene? We'll go more health. That was not aimed well. It worked. Okay, this is starting to work out. If I went for the palm, it would be boosting my special probably. Or he'd keep going up Selene's path, but I don't think there's a lot of value there at this point. Let's alter and see what we get. I could take Apollo. Maybe get him on my attack.
A boon.
Have a nectar.
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you Underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do. When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Sprint inflicts daze, no hit bonus. After you take damage, daze all foes in the vicinity. We'll go with that one, I suppose. Alright. Karen, what do you got?
What do we have in stock?
Poseidon and health, probably.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Still no attack. C-star at this point? Probably not. Alright, I think I got this. I want to give you a gift. Be ambrosia, some of our last ambrosia, but sure.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery.
Doing another Chaos Trial or trying to ascend Olympus again? I don't know what direction. Right now it's another Chaos Trial, but I don't know what I'm going to do afterwards.
May there soon come such a time. Thank you for your service.
You made the vow again. The umbral flames of Ignium at your command.
I did not.
You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
Oh dear, so this run forces us to... This is forcing us to do this vow. Yikes. I'm gonna go with yikes.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see.
I don't even know if I'm attacking the right one. If there even is a right one. I'm super gonna lose.
Luna Ray. Return to fight, sisters.
Oh, that was not the right location. Oh, and you cursed me too? No. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Nope, 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 nope. I actually pulled it off. Oh. Dude. Dude.
Your rival has fallen.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine. Mission complete. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
Reality restored.
This trial with keen interest.
Okay, that'll give me the ability to make more nectar.
The pitch black stone.
Yes.
There.
And I think that poppy was what we needed for something. For upgrading the weapon, getting the aspect of Persephone. That was it. Yeah.
Tula.
So let's grab that.
The aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
It looks nice. So yeah, now we could rank it up if we wanted to level up our boons. I'll consider. First of all,
World.
huh. Interesting.
I almost got it.
Huh. What is different here?
What's that?
Oh, it opened up a new trial now that we have the aspect of Persephone unlocked. To go through the fields of mourning. Interesting. So you'll notice each weapon has an aspect of someone you can talk to in game. Wonder if that means anything. Okay.
Ye spirits of the crossroads, thus look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure
This one.
that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe.
Once more you grace me with your presence here, goddess.
So unlock the aspect of someone we know in game, and then go find them and talk to them while holding that aspect. Okay. Let's go fishing. Actually, let's leave and come back so that I can actually use the cauldron. Thank you. And we'll now make some more nectar. Or should I make ambrosia? It only gives 3. But ambrosia is really expensive. So I could make ambrosia so I don't have to keep buying it. Because we're now running to the point where people need it. Okay, you'll want to max out the aspect first. Don't want to send you on a wild goose chase. Okay. That's going to be timely to max out specific aspects. I think for the moment I still need a lot more nectar than ambrosia.
Now simmer away.
So we'll start that. Then I can go fishing with you.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they? Exposed. Caught.
Okay. Time passes.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Olives.
There's a bunch more nectar.
Here you are.
Alright, so with that clue, let's check out our different weapons to see what we're looking at. So with the staff, so Circe would be who we'd want to take. So we'd have to upgrade it to the aspect of Circe and then fully max it. With the twin blades, Artemis, okay. Interesting. Artemis is harder to find, but we could... She does show up sometimes. Moros is easy. We can easily go talk to him with our weapon level up. Karen is also an easy one to find. Persephone would be... Well, we've got Medea and Persephone here. Isn't Medea the witch in the city? Or am I mistaken there? Because that sounds like both of these are people we could talk to. And then Selene and Nyx can both show up, but realistically neither has much of a physical presence. But if we're just talking about getting a boon of Selene, haven't tried the aspect of Karen yet. It's so fun with the right build. Okay, so that one is Medea, not Persephone, that we would need. Okay. And we'd want it fully maxed out and then to talk to her. Let's try...
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
What was the aspect of Medea? I need to actually look at what that one is. I was not paying attention. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. Right. We sort of charge it up. And then we can charge through. But then we don't get the skull back yet. Ugh. I really do hate this weapon. But I guess you're probably right that I should start leveling up some of these. And you're saying Aspect of Karen is fun with the right build. And that'll be on the axe. So your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast is struck by your Omega special. So do a cast and then attack the cast area with your Omega special. Cleave cast size and damage would go up. Although it takes these cards. Okay, that's going to be... Well, no, it's only a one-time thing, and then just using the nightmares to level up from there. I was thinking I'd need those every time, but that's not how that works. I guess as it stands, the only one I have unlocked of these aspects is the aspect of Medea. But I could unlock some of the others. Like, I could unlock the aspect of Moros for the torches. Karen's axe basically detonates your cast as Omega when the Omega special hits it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Aspect of Artemis. While you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry it, then riposte right after. I've considered this one several times. I could grab it. We'd then have to try and find Artemis, which seems hard. Whenever you use cast, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash. And I've also thought about this one, because getting 2 casts off at the same time could be pretty cool. And Cersei's not super impossible to find, though there's no guarantee on any run. I guess I'm stuck because nightmares are so rare or difficult to come by that I don't want to spend them on any of these, even though I know I need to. And these ones, I don't know whether it's supposed to be Selene or Nyx that I need. Most of the others are pretty clear which of the 2 I would need to level up. Artemis aspect is supposed to be pretty OP, but I hate using Omega moves, so I never really vibed with it. Yeah, that's where I am. I rarely use my Omega attack. Because the whole point of the twin blades for me is it's so fast. And stopping and standing still to use an Omega attack feels wrong. Aspect of Moros doesn't seem terrible, though. Because if you are doing your Omega special, and then just blasting off attacks as you run around, your Omega special is going to hit those attacks on occasion, if they're lasting for 2 seconds. So I could see that one actually being pretty powerful. Well, I will unlock you. I don't know if I'm gonna take the time now to upgrade it. Because my thought, we do that and then... Yeah, see, that seems pretty dang good. Moros is your favorite weapon in the game? Cool. And thanks for being here, Coco. I could give it a shot. It's a big magic guzzler. Yeah. I mean, generally the torches are. But that seems pretty good.
That makes 4.
It's a good thing if you have a hex.
I swore an oath.
Alright, let's do the aspect of Moros. I'll level you up.
Ignium, awaken.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
I already did. I killed you twice.
There's more to this aspect.
Yeah, make it happen.
And then we'll max it out.
Much to look forward to, Lord Moros.
That's the stuff.
And then we can go talk to Moros. Just to see how this goes.
You need something?
Forgive me, Princess. I need some time to think.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do another run using maybe the aspect of Moros, since we just unlocked it. I'll have to decide if I want to go up or down, but I'm gonna take a quick break. You think with Hestia's magic regen it gets more manageable? Yes. What was your mana regen? Whenever your attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's an idea. So what if we, rather than Aphrodite, went for Hestia?
Smart.
To make sure we don't... to make sure we get her. And see how it goes? Also, what... Do I still have the cards I want to have? Yes. Because there was some of the... Blackstone trials that changed my cards. But okay. We'll plan on doing another run. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Feel free to stand up and stretch, whatever you need to do. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, we're gonna do a run with the torches, Hestia, and I think we'll go up because we've already had a run going down, and see how it goes. So, yeah.
Time to retrace my steps. No pressure.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Alright. I'd prefer to have that as a higher rarity. Which I guess I can rarefy it. I would also like to get a boost on my attack and special, but we'll start here. Because that was one of the ones I wanted.
A fish is near. Tula, be my guest. Come on out. One more ribeye. Denied.
It's feeling good so far. Now I just need to actually boost up my attacks. Alright, so what do we have? Hammer, of course, health. We could see Medea. I think that's her name. I could be wrong. Hephaestus is good if I can get that armor one I always love. Health. So if we go hammer, health, the sorceress, Hestia, Hephaestus. Do I go Selene for the last one? Or Apollo, Poseidon? I don't know. Hammer first.
Time sign there. Ghastly thing.
Alright, not bad. Okay. While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Sounds great. You channel your Omega Special faster and it uses less magic. Also seems fine. Or attacks linger for 2 seconds and launch back towards you after you dash. I don't know that I'd want that one with this particular version. We'll go for channeling our Omega Special faster.
Feels even sturdier.
See how that goes. Then, just wanting the health.
Found you. Artemis.
Speaking to that one.
Ow.
The hunter's mark again.
Nice.
Get out of here, you guys. Excellent. Thanks, Artemis.
Oh, hi, Melinoi.
You're in top form.
Yeah, I can't give you nectar yet, or any gifts.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath the monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Yeah.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice.
Let's see. After our dash, our Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Interesting, because I should have Omega Special running most of the time, and our Omega Attack. So getting crits seems pretty good. Piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by our Omega cast, not as impressive. Or a random foe occasionally becomes marked. We'll go for dash for Omega moves.
Together we shine.
Thank you.
Steady out there.
Lost. Bronze.
Excellent.
What's for delivery?
Here's some healing. Don't think that's important. More health would be great. Oh, we don't have money for any of that. Never mind. Alright, let's see you now.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far, may they strip you of your... I salute your great achievement.
Hello. I have a nectar for you.
Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
Yeah, so you are Medea, so I was correct on that name.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
For now, at least.
So it seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The Underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
10% chance that foes slain will leave 20 coin twice per location. 20% chance of healing once per location. Or after a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes a chunk of damage. I do like golden healing, but I also like every foe taking damage. So I'm gonna go for every foe taking damage.
As above, so below.
Thank you.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Hi. Oh, you are still around. Okay. Let's go to Hestia. I really need to get some attack boons going.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, attacks inflict Scorch, cast repeatedly inflict Scorch, or Omega Special also launches a Fireball. Attacks inflict scorch. That is what I was looking for. Let's see. We've got 2 pylons left. I was thinking Hephaestus, and I still think I'd like to hope to get his armor boon, because it's super good to get, particularly early on. And then maybe Poseidon.
Shades, you're free.
Excellent. Here's yet another nectar for you.
An offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know. You bloody did it then. Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos is touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
Sea Star is your favorite boon? Have another. Yep. So we could have our specials create a blast. It's pretty rare that it hits, but it's a thing. Or we could boost our max health based on our max magic. We'll put it on the special, why not? Hopefully we can get that leveled up so that it hits more often.
In you go.
No extra rooms. And yeah, let's go Poseidon. Ow. I'm taking tons of unnecessary damage. Okay, we're good.
This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
All the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot. Yours have been the very best of all, my niece.
Thank you.
What is this about having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Thank you. Let's see. Whenever you sprint, first foe you hit gets a blast that knocks other foes away. Or Sea Star as an epic 35% chance to get double rewards. How about I say yes to that?
The ocean's fury.
Thank you, Poseidon. I approve. Would have been nice to have, I think, a better special. Generally not a huge fan of Hephaestus's blasts, if I'm honest. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this. Lots of spears amongst the gods. Poseidon, Hades, Aphrodite. Yeah, they like their spears.
Farewell, Athera. Caught out.
Alright, Hermes. What do you got for me?
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind, or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage to your weapons for the next 45 seconds. Gain dodge chance and move speed based on the number of boons you have. For your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge or daze. Are you telling me Sea Star would go up to a 75% chance? Am I understanding that correctly? Because, wow. Omega crit chance? That would also go up? Like, are those the chances we're talking about? Because, dude. Yes, please. Sea Star goes up a level. 56% chance of a double reward. That may have gone up 40% more? Is that already factored in? Because no, I have no idea. I think it has to be, because it was 35. I don't know what the level up would have taken it, and then probably 40% of that chance got added on, and it's not actually a 40% higher bonus. I have no idea. Sea Star's crazy at this point, and I have no complaints.
Chow time. So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch?
I am, in fact, some kind of witch, yes.
Lady Medea isn't the only one to practice around here. Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both.
Nope, didn't dodge that right. Didn't even try to dodge that one. Ow. Come on, my dude.
When I find you.
No. Oh, come on. No. There you go. Get out of here, Cyclops. You did way too much damage to me.
Oh.
Be up in a minute.
Be up in a minute. Alright, let's get some healing. Thank you.
Which one would help?
Alright, so we've got you done. Thinking Demeter, because I also really like Demeter's boons, but also I wouldn't mind her cast. I'm gonna go Demeter. She's a favorite of mine. Do we need anything from you? I could go for both of these. Mystery boon and a centaur heart to arrive soonish.
Come on, Tula.
Alright, let's go for Demeter. Or not? Yes.
Push closer.
Ow. Get out of here.
I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, Grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
I mean, she is our grandmother. Of course she's going to take time for us.
Thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable.
She freezes the earth, and then when the people are upset, she's like, "Ah, they're so insufferable."
There has been little cause for joy upon Olympus in the recent past. Certainly not for me. But seeing you, Flower, that made up for much of the hardship. I know it may be some time before we meet again, but also know we shall.
We could go for the cast, which is what I was planning. Gain a barrier that stops one instance, or cast creates a gust. I'm gonna go for the cast inflicting freeze.
Certainly.
All right.
It's a good cast. Ow. Out of those two choices, I'm gonna go with bones. I would love to get some healing. Oh, hi there. Oh. There's a Deathify. That is a shame. Thanks, Sea Star.
Which way now?
Out of these, maybe Selena, because we're using lots of magic. Oh, get out of the fire. Melenaway, what are you doing?
One left.
I'm taking so much damage.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
I hate the vow of rivals. I would rather avoid it. Healing would be good. Blast an area after 4 seconds, or more if we're gonna go for healing.
Moon water.
Let's grab that right now. And then more Selene? Sure. Nope, get out of the fire. Alright. Hex can be godsend. For 10 seconds, restore 4 health and 50 magic every second. That's pretty good. Hex also fires your Omega cast. Could be great. Hex activates after any activates any after you take damage effects. We don't currently have any of those. And then our smaller things, fountains grant +3 even if you have some left. Hex makes you impervious. Have to use your hex to deal more damage. Let's say that I want to get to there and here. So I'm gonna be probably heading up this path.
with Seleni's grace.
Here's a little something.
Sprint leaves a cinder trail. Maybe. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. Or your attacks and specials gain power the more fire we have. Alright. Already got plenty of fire. We'll go slow cooker. I will take another Death-Defy back. And do I grab the mystery boon? That's overpriced. Particularly for a mystery boon. So I'm gonna avoid that. Yeah.
To the next vessel. Cersei's Island.
When your godhood damage resistance is high enough, Vow Rivals is fun. I mean, maybe.
Oil, drop of wine, ocean foam, and oh!
Hello.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Cersei. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Thank you. So restore half of our max health now could be nice because we are quite injured, and more healing this night. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect this night. That's unhelpful. Or gain an extra Death-Defy. Cersei and Medea are so opposite. Yep, very true. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the healing. And then more healing throughout the night.
So mote it be.
Thank you.
Ooh, I can gift you. I thought you had maxed out. Well, we can max you out.
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're most welcome.
Bond Forged. I think that is our first maxed out character. Fate of choice would have removed one of the negative effects of your vows, but you'd still get the reward. Yeah. I get that. The only vow I have on right now is the vow of void, which doesn't matter because I've already chosen intentionally my arcana to be within my grasp. So it's not actually penalizing me at all. So getting it removed doesn't help me. If I wasn't down so far in health, I might have taken it. But because I was low on health and already a Death-Defy down, yeah, it made sense to just get my health back up.
Take me away.
Hi there.
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Nope. Alright, that's one down. Ow. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge all of those. Excellent. Oh, get out of there. Alright, let's get some healing. Get out of here. Okay. Didn't lose a life.
Drove it away for now.
But it was very close.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Sprint. Make a cast gains power. Or at the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. We'll go Mega Cast. Why not? Tula, feel free to join. Nope. Oh, dude, that attack is super hard to avoid. Not a fan. Let's grab that.
There it is.
And another.
Thank you. And another. Okay. I guess just carrying on.
Death from above.
Oh, there's another death defy. Those guys just having their blast is real hard to deal with, in my mind.
You alright?
Not really.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Thanks. Okay, every 7 encounters get healing and palm slices is super tempting. It's a favorite of mine. Mega moves also deal 50 damage in the area around the foes they hit. Could be really great. Or gain 50 armor. The next time you lose all of your armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. And that's the fated choice. That's the... No, we've got 2 more fated choices for you. Okay. And I do love the idea of my Omega moves doing a bunch of extra damage. But I also like the idea of palm slices and healing. Because I'm taking tons of damage. I'm gonna go for the healing and palm slices.
You're all set. I better go.
Off he goes.
Transform. I mean, I don't want to transform this, but I'm not certain exactly what that will do.
Have another.
I will have another, thank you.
Steady now.
Something to procure.
Yes. Alright. I'm gonna want the healing. I think I can buy all this, actually.
I shall, Lord Charon.
What a bargain.
Hello, Hephaestus. So we can get your dash for the blast. Start an encounter, have some armor that lasts for 7 seconds, or your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are larger. Let's go with the dash causing a blast. If that was a rarer one, maybe. But I don't have a lot of blast effects from him. Cardio gain. I don't remember what that one was. I guess I can look at the leveled up ones. Oh, that's the magic restored per strike. Okay. Alright, time to take on Eris. We're already down 2 death defies, which is not great. Sea Star just gained another level. What percentage now? Did it? I didn't pay attention. 63%. 63% chance to get double rewards. That's crazy.
You're in my way.
Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. Here comes my favorite part. Oh, yeah!
Damn you!
Ow.
How about this?
Get back in the fight, Tula. Ow. Oh, death defy.
Just die!
That's what I'm saying. Nope, nope, nope. Oh dear.
Sorry.
Get out of the fire.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. Oh, another death defy. Can you stop? No. Get out of here.
Why does this always happen to me?
See you strive. The testament of night.
I mean, you would think this run would be good, but I'm out of death defies already. Oh, man. I'm not good with the torches. I'm really not.
As planned.
And there's just not a way to get this many death defies back. I mean, I could grab the tooth now, just to keep the run going. Or I could try and get specific boons that I think would help. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think what could turn this run around. Because it feels like grabbing the tooth is sort of a waste. Because if I need the tooth now before I get to Typhon, then I'm not going to actually make it to Typhon. Although I don't know how I'm going to actually survive against Typhon. Let's hold off. What do we have here? Okay, there's no Death Defy in here, unfortunately. I should also be using more healing. I'm sure I was using enough magic to unlock more healing, and I've been forgetting to use it. So that's part of the problem. Let's see. We've got Hephaestus in this run, so I could try and get boosts to make him stronger. Already used Hestia and Demeter. Could go for Poseidon, but he's not level up. And I think as bad as this run is going with a boon that's leveled up so I can raise it to higher levels is probably smarter. Or, since I'm out of Death Defies, I could go here to get more. Fig Leaf. You think Fig Leaf would help? I do have a Kiss of Sticks coming, I think. A single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from foes the rest of this night. Yeah, that seems real minor. I'm thinking let's go with the Gorgon Amulet as a chance to get a free Death Defy, maybe before I get the Death Defy I've already purchased.
Want to help?
Because that could be pretty good. Alright. Festus it is.
Going up.
Oh dear.
Enough of this lot.
Yes. So she shows up. Hopefully I can get a Death Defy. And then I've got another one on the way. Which would be huge. Can't give you any nectar.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Some of them.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
What is his role?
Now choose.
Replenish all spent uses of Death Defiance now and improve their potency. Hello. That's a common? Yes. Yes, I will take all of my Death Defies back. Thank you.
Done.
I don't know what happens when we get the Death Defy sent to us. Does it give us an extra one that we... Like, do we overflow? Because 4 is where we're supposed to be at. Can I get up to a 5th?
Your granddad and I, we don't usually get talking very much. But now we got something in common, Witchy. You. I say you've got things well under control, but I can't fool the likes of Lady Demeter.
Not one of us has got things well under control, granddaughter. So pay what Hephaestus said no heed. Instead, use our strength combined, and fate's willing, restore for us some sense of normalcy.
2 duos available. So your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. Okay. Not critical. if you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. That is really hard to trigger. I mean, our only blast, I think, is our... No, we've got our dash and our special. And I guess both of them are going on basically at all times, so maybe they'll trigger. I don't know. Freeze afflicted foes would have to be in our cast range. But probably we're hitting our foes in our cast. I'll go with cryo powder. Why not?
Better.
Okay, so we've got gold or magic. I can re-roll. I don't think I need more magic, so let's re-roll you. And see what you give me. A palm? Not certain that I care about a palm. Let's re-roll you again.
Not this.
I'll take Hermes. Like, we're gonna get lots of palms.
You'll regret this.
Ow. Ow.
You see?
You get 2 palms with C-Star. That's true. I didn't consider that. No, I can't take the Death Defy. Oh. Come on. Game. I bought it. Give me my Death Defy.
And one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the Underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I've gone around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close.
Hear me, on my authority.
Dash more frequently, channel your Omega cast faster, and your casts deal damage and expire faster. Not certain I want them to expire faster. Or any gold you gain is worth more and receive more now. I'm gonna actually go for the gold.
Stronger.
We get the C-Star. Come on, give me my Death Defy. It's a terrible game. Health or palm? I'm gonna go for health. And potentially get 2 of them. Ow.
Freeze.
There you go. Let's get the healing. Probably should have done the healing after getting them more health.
How many is that?
That is 2.
Let me show you the way.
He's like, I can't count up that high all the way to 2?
Be free.
And of course, we're gonna go for the hammer. Oh, hi there.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. Earn your keep if you like.
Lady
Don't knock me away.
Boundless riches.
Well,
Nice.
Yes.
Sea Star is so good.
Was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
So yeah, right there where I got the 2 palm slices, and they both doubled. And then I got the coins that also doubled. It's so good. Okay, projectiles from your specials orbit faster, maybe. Specials grow in size and deal up to 25% damage the longer they're active, or 1 extra projectile. I'm gonna go for the extra projectile.
My flames ignite.
Earn more gold? Yes, I think I will. No.
Deceiving wretches.
Not the fastest I've ever dealt with. Oh, it didn't pop out proper coins that I could double. That's a shame. I don't care for either of you, but I definitely don't... Shop's not alterable. Okay. Then we will alter you. Because this isn't the end of the area.
Change of fate.
I'll go for the health. No. No, no. Ow. Get out of here.
We showed them, Tula.
Gorgon amulet ranked up. Neat. Oh, I didn't get a second health. Come on, Poseidon. You're slacking. So we could go for more Selene. Or a boss fight for Hephaestus. That sounds like a great way to lose my Deathifies that I just got back. But I'm out of healing. I'm gonna go for Selene, actually. We'll get more of them. Ow.
Go, Tula.
Ow. So much damage.
From the heavens themselves.
Okay. So Hex would regenerate, which is what I want, or I could go all the way up to here, where it would fire off our Omega Cast. And we've got bonuses when we use our Omega Cast already. Interesting, there's no way for me to see the current boons that I have in this menu. But regeneration is super good. Well, I guess it's 5 every second for 10 seconds. So this would get me 50 health back over the course of using it. One more time before using a fountain. If that gives me another use, that's pretty good. Let's go there.
Illumination.
Oh, or we can just take a free sea star to get another one. That it makes it easier. as I'm being picky about what to choose, but of course I'm just gonna get, you know, more. Don't need the Hex Restore magic. Once more during a Guardian encounter? Wouldn't be the worst. And then I guess we could work our way up this side. One more time before using a fountain wouldn't be bad. Sadly, it's not unlocking it right now. So I've got the 2 more uses. That's why you love C-Star? Yeah, it's absurd. So yeah, we could go for a boss fight for Hestia. But I'm actually thinking I might go for the double palm. Or the single palm that's likely doubled. And not have to deal with a boss fight that's going to lose my Death Defies. This might still lose me my Death Defies. But my build's already pretty good. Oh, come on.
Lady Hestia.
Yeah, up in here for me. Nope. Get out of here, all of you.
Get ready to get wet.
Thank you. Ow. Okay, well, we got 1 healing, which was good. So boosting my attack would be great. Specials recharging faster for the blast would also be cool. Or Mega Cast gains even more power. Do I make the specials hit more often? Or do I care about boosting my basic attack to hit harder? I'm gonna actually boost the special, because that 500 damage is really good.
Yes.
Could do it again. We'll boost our attack. I think one of each is probably pretty good. Sure, more Selene would be nice. I don't remember if this is fighting a mini boss. I don't think this is the one where we have to not be touched. Yes, this is the upgraded mini boss. Excellent. I could use it already, but let's claim so we can upgrade it, so if I use it, it'll be even more potent. 3 more uses even if you have any left. I'm not going to have any left at this rate. Gain more gold. Plus 1 more time before using a fountain. Sure. Gain gold. Magic. Heal more. Might go for the healing even more. And then we can use it. There you go. Don't really care about more gold or more magic. So let's alter you.
No.
Demeter. I'll take that. Excellent.
Enough of this. In the name of Hades.
Cast also create a gust. Omega attack deals more damage but uses more magic. I'm not opposed to that. Or your Omega cast deals more damage. If you're in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. I don't Omega cast often enough. We'll have our attack do more damage and use more magic. Again, magic's not really a risk to us at the moment because we get it back so quickly. But that'll boost our hex up faster.
Right.
Because I'm doing my Omega attack all the time. And to the shop. Okay. Let's go with everything, because I have infinite money.
Tucked away.
Made to order.
Okay, gain bonus max health based on our magic limit. That's not super great because we haven't been focusing on raising our magic limit. It would give us more, like... So 30% of our max magic is like 33. So 33 health. Blast effects from Hephaestus inflict glow, which makes foes take more damage for 5 seconds. That's not bad. Or your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. We'll go for glow. And then I guess I will buy the magic because, again, I have too much money. Time for Prometheus, which is a bit sketchy. We'll see how it goes.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers, finally. Perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Ow. Can you stop, bird? Okay, death defile ready.
How about now?
Middle, bottom, top.
Flame.
Oh, I was trying to get the cat involved. Ow.
You gods have much to answer for, yet no one
Top.
to make you.
Middle, middle, bottom, middle.
Combust.
You.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it. Was there nothing I could have done?
Well, at least we got more Dora's story from him.
Bye, Itos.
And yeah, death defy down, but not too bad. That could have been way worse. And we got origination finally. So that's good. That's going to increase our damage even more. Six uses.
Grandfather.
Good evening.
6 uses of our healing are back. We're obviously going to go for the tooth. Because of course we are.
How
then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Okay. We could buy a Deathify, and I will because we have infinite money.
Perfect.
And I can even pay to get all of this delivered right now. So I shall.
Got you this.
Thanks for the Deathify back. Path of Stars right away. And a mystery boon right away. Okay, we don't have any more fountains, so you don't matter. I don't have any boons that are after you take damage, I don't think. But I might get some at some point. That's not terrible. Extra gold seems somewhat pointless. That's what most of the remaining ones are. Impervious for a second is fine. I definitely don't need magic back from using a hex.
The light of the moon.
Oh, you didn't duplicate it, Poseidon.
Just what you wanted, right?
Alright, we could go for, again, bonus max health based on our max magic. I don't really care for the armor for 7 seconds. So I will go for Uncanny Fortitude. So we've got lots of max health now. Alright, time to go to the alternate timeline to take on Typhon.
See you later.
All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test.
I mean, we've kind of already proven the theories, but yes.
Area clear.
Could do a bit of healing, but I might hold off. Well, we've got 6 uses, so there's no reason to hold off. I'll use it now. Oh, that was it? Just you?
And another. One more.
Thank you. We're getting some good level ups. Okay, I don't need Selene. We've already seen that. There's not really anything valuable left to get with her. So, Palm? A super Palm?
Closer to the top. These two again, or two just like the rest.
Get out of here. I guess I should use the Hex while I'm in the fight because it does use my cast. So really boost my attacks. Improve the glow damage. Double, triple palms. You're going to be buffed out, yeah. If it works out. It does. Thank you. Boost my attack all the way up to 105 or drop this down to 6 seconds. Or C-star up to 91%. I mean, this late on, it's pointless to get C-star that high, but dude. Can you imagine a 91% C-star? I think I'm gonna get special down to 6 seconds. I think that's the more useful of these. Wow.
Shiver.
Okay, there's that. So boss fight for Hestia or Poseidon. I could go either way. I'm gonna go Hestia though.
Next floor.
Get out of here. Typhon better be praying.
It fell back. Hear me, on my authority.
Scorch effects deal damage faster. Could be real good. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. No. Your foes perish in a blast that damages any surrounding foes. Not as great on boss fights, which is what we're building for. I'm gonna go for Scorch effects, deal damage faster.
Getting warmer. Go, Tula. It's over. Wow, a chimerid.
Alright, nothing of note over there. I think I will use this healing again. Just so that we go into the fight as healed as possible.
Here's what's in stock.
Hello.
Two Pop's palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
I would love to see the gods, and I'm disappointed they will not let me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
Alright, I've got good amount of gold. Let's buy the boons first.
In the name of Hades.
If you use your blast right after it recharges, they fire 2 times. Tempting. Might work. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Do more damage to armor. We're going to go for chain reaction. I probably won't pull it off all the time, but I'll pull it off some of the time. Actually, 2 seconds is pretty long. If that's the timing on it, that's a decent window. Then Poseidon.
I'll take it.
Minor fines are worth more. Little late. Omega moves also launch a wide wave. Excellent. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. No, we'll have our Omega moves, because my attacks are Omega moves.
Strength of the sea.
I'm not going to buy the card, unfortunately, but I will buy the double armor and I suppose Selene as well. Even though it's a bit pointless. I don't think I have the damage effects. Again, I probably should have checked. So, in case I do, I'll get this.
The limits of my light.
It's not quite the limits, but it's pretty close. This blast is down to 6 seconds to keep spamming, basically.
I've returned!
I'm demolishing him.
Some water power, these.
Already to the Zeus phase.
Reinforcements. Quickly now.
Well, I guess I wasn't even hurt somehow. How was I fully healed already? Not really sure what went down there. Oh, there's a Deathify.
There is no escape.
Yeah. This run started out real bad when I lost so many Deathifies early on. But then getting our Deathifies back from
This is our time.
forgot her name. I want to say Artemis, but it's not. Man, I don't remember. Goddess of Wisdom, whose name is skipped my mind. Anyway, getting all my Deathifies back from her, and then slowly building up a pretty powerful build after that. Worked out pretty good.
Once more has the fierce princess of the Underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous.
Athena, there it is.
To other possibilities out of
No
the
idea how
reality
that
we
disappeared
know.
from my mind.
The princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to Shadow now.
I've played through 2 games now with Athena in it, and somehow the name was just gone from my mind.
Adequate. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
I would say so, yes.
Oh, you're up.
We did talk to Prometheus.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
Yeah.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
Soul of Peace. She who found hope. Interesting that it shows I can gift, but it also shows that you're locked and I can't give gifts. Alright. Getting mixed messages.
Hello?
I have your weapon. You want to talk about that?
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Well, thanks for being here, Phoenix. We're almost done.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
Something like that. You are also locked.
This wasn't on the list before.
Daughter of the God of the Dead shall some evening aid one of her shade comrades. Yes, so we finished that, giving us 2 ambrosia. Nice.
The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our Princess of the Dead Millennium revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is a tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
Good.
She's perfect.
The Master of Light. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall earn a variety of boons from Apollo. Okay, we have 1 more there.
Haven't you done enough?
There's always more I can do.
What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever, though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Hey, that sounds like we're friends.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
We can go to another bath with you. So I think we shall.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go? Look at all these bubbles dying off.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
Well, that's sweet.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
The gods fight often and have killed each other regularly, including killing their parents. I don't think Nyx's children fight amongst themselves.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family's a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Well, glad you're happier.
I salute you.
Yeah, can't make anything else because we still need more stardust.
Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
How long did you think it would take us?
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Yeah. Fair trade.
Yeah, alright, let's buy more ambrosia. I guess I shouldn't use my cards because I need a card to get the Axe of Karen.
So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
Yeah, we already messed with time a bit by having Zagreus go back in time and alter it, so time isn't exactly a straightforward line.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly. Stay strong, my friends.
How is it we're working with that Titan now? Dying wishes to fly. Go talk to Icarus.
You did it.
Ready to come out?
Yes.
The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Melly, can't you give yourself a break? The task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
Yeah. Not really the sort to just relax.
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, nothing new here.
Wait, what is that over there? It looks quite comfortable.
Huh. Examine the Dream Comforter. I can do that. Dream question mark. Okay.
You really showed that Typhon, huh?
You made it from Olympus all this way.
Hi there.
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. It used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
Okay.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
All right.
Hello again, good shade. Now!
An incantation to augment bone density.
Augmentation of bone density for the commander.
Significantly increases how much damage Skelemius can take before falling to pieces. Calcified remains that are animated not by muscle and sinew, but by supernatural means can be likewise reinforced. Costs 2 of my nightmares, which is a bit of a shame. But alright.
Any more?
Not at the moment.
May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. So mote it be.
Alright, how are you feeling these days now? Wow, you can take a punishment.
Tula?
I mean, I can still break you.
That's stuff right there. Works. Dang it.
There you go. Even with your improved skeleton, still not enough.
We always get back up.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Alright, and let's see what this dream is about.
Why not? Is this a dream? Lord Hypnos?
Welcome!
Hi.
Oh, hi, I wanted to say thanks again for waking me up and all. I have a lot of catching up to do at work, but if not for you, I'd have way more.
Lord Hypnos, you're most welcome. I'm certain everything is better at the house now that you've finally returned. Wait, am I asleep? But now you're the one contacting me.
Yes, dreams.
You bet! I kept on wondering, what can I do to pay Master's daughter back for what she did? Give her my gratitude? Already done. My affection? Worthless. And then I thought, I can make sure she gets a good night's rest.
That's rather generous of you, as I suppose I could use one. So, a good night's rest involves my psyche being in this unusual place, and what else exactly?
Don't we do all of our fighting at night? So wouldn't we want to rest during the day?
Well, I sure am glad you asked, because you are about to find out. It's what I call dream dives. Have you tried conquering your worst worries? Well, here you can. Eventually, but first, here's a handy brochure that'll tell you all about it.
All about dream dives?
Thanks to your generous support of Hypnos, you may now attempt dream dives, a breezy alternative to your regular nightly routine that will always keep you guessing. You'll battle through a series of 4 regions in a mixed up order. Foes in subsequent regions will be tougher than the ones before. Clear regions to earn shiny stars for special rewards. Note, most resources will not appear. Also, you'll bring whichever loadout you have equipped in the training grounds into these dream dives, so you can approach them however you like. One last thing, there's no time for chit-chat in dream dives. You'll go straight to every choice or confrontation here. Good night. Odd. I mean, I don't know what the shiny stars get me, but it seems like the main focus is that you're battling through the regions in a mixed up order, but with less resources. So the whole point is the shiny stars, but it doesn't tell me what they're used for.
Bye-bye!
I don't... No?
Of all the places Hypnos could have sent me to.
Region 1 of 4. I don't want to do this now. Thanks, but no thanks. To return to the main menu, and any progress since you left the crossroads will be lost. Yes. I think that's fine. So, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for watching, and next time maybe we'll try out one of those dream dives. See y'all then. Bye.